Pause. 11 people died!
All right already. I've just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right! Thank you so much!
Thank you so much! I love you! I love you so much!
You're a real handful.
Look over
fine.
there! Royal Army tanks!
This is far too many.
Whoa, he got me in the air. Whoa, whoa. Right.
Happy to
Down.
see you again,
Oh,
Amori
rude.
100.
You suck. Crap.
Yo, Klumali. How you doing?
Crap.
Lamith. So happy you're here.
Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap.
Welcome, Lucky Rinsey. Pull
Snow's
out
a
the
jerk.
chair.
I got last. Snow bullied. Snow bully.
Hi, Otidioxa. Happy you're here.
Fucked up their car though. Look at that. I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow. I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the cow. I was told you can hug the cow. This is a full-on cuddle. Aww. I love you, cow. I love you so much.
Mr. King, are you okay?
Look at you!
Kayura is here.
Aren't you a
Good
cute
to
dragon?
see you.
Little world, Nikki.
I know your name is Kilo, but I'm going to name you Rocks, because you look like rocks. Just chubbier.
Sup, elusivities.
That better be a good treasure. It was! I've been wanting a collar. Oh, now I look like a sub. I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. But that said, I will catch y'all next time. So, see.
Sup,
Through my controller.
Misty
See ya.
_ mountains.
Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
Thing in the bathroom. There's
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're
Why-
supposed to do.
You picked a spot for me to go to. I went to it and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here.
wait,
And
there's
you're
the
like,
other side.
but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
Good, we have the Katamari shaped cutout. When you become a tad larger,
Irish
perhaps you can
Power
roll up.
95. So happy you're here. Happy to see you again,
I'm
Fury
having a
90.
moment. I realize my name is spelled different, but I'm having a moment. I'm too flexy for my shirt. Bravo. Bravo. Hello. Hello. I'm stopping quite early on that screen because I'm late. Hello. Hello, Amoru. Hello, Klumali. Hello, Larmeth. Hello, Rinsey. Hello, Tidy. Hello, Kay. Hello, Elusive. Hello, Misty. Hello, Irish. Hello, Felinity. Wow, that's a lot of check-ins today. Hello! Hello, everybody. Now, before we start, I have some very, very important news for all of you. Very important. Very, very important. It may not be that important to some of you. It's important to me. We Love Katamari Damacy Reroll is now available on PlayStation Plus. So if for some reason you don't own it, but you do own a PS4 or PS5 and have PlayStation Plus, you now have access to Katamari. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, put my glasses on. Oh, I can see. I can see. I can fight. Okay, no, I'm awake. Probably Clue. I assume. Probably. Also comes with like a new game called Firebreak, which is by the people who made Control. Yeah, no, and see that's valid Clue. I find the value of the games that I am getting included. That there's always one game at least each month that I'm interested in, part of their Plus catalog. So even though I'm on their top tier, right? Like there's always a game that's like $40 or more that I'm getting that totally pays for the value of it. So, I mean, obviously it all just depends on what you're doing. But hi. Hi. It's time. We have a lot of things to do. Oh, I'm sorry, Felinity. Hey, Laplace. Oh, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready to date everything? I'm sure everybody here has probably heard of this game. But if you have not heard of this game, this is a game where you date things around your house. Hey, Zomia. Because you're very lonely. And like one of the first voices you hear in this game is Jameson Price. So, yeah. Let's go. Remember to hydrate. Oh, let me, for sake of sanity here, because we're going to end up in situations where we're like, who is that voice? I am going to pull up the behind the voice actors for this game, just because we're going to want to know, right? Let's check our options really quick. Everything is probably good. We may have to adjust the camera sensitivity. We may not. Who knows? But yeah. Vibe to the music for a second. Honestly, this game comes off as a little quiet. Let me check something. No, this is max volume. I can't even boost it. Awesome.
Everybody, you're looking super handsome.
This is true. Ow. Yeah, that's one of those things where a lot of games don't do that, Clue. A lot of games don't put the voice actor on that. I really feel like with a game that is about how many voice actors they have and how everybody is here, and it's like really neat, right? I wish what they would do. Hello, Snow. Hello, Snow. Hello, Lee. I wish what they would do is I wish they would, like, when you get the new datable, that it would say the voice actor, like, somewhere, like, on that. New voice actor, and it's this person, and here's the voice actor. I wish games would do that more often, especially when voice acting is such a key part of the game. Or at least have it on their, like, info page. There's not enough games that do that. Because, like, off the top of my head, I know, like, what, Genshin Impact does it, and I think one of the Borderlands titles did it. And that's, like, it. But let's go! It knows me so well. We are residents of... I don't live with a pup named Scooby-Doo. I don't live in Coolsville. We live in... We're from Twitchville. Let's go with Twitchville. Boom. Let's see, employee's name must be 12 characters or less for ease of employer. In the case of longer names, it is expected for employee to change their names to meet requirements. Valdivian Code BS Section 12. Errors may occur when referring to employee's name and should be expected. Birthdays are not adequate reasons for, I'm assuming, time off, nor submitting request. Yep, nor for submitting time off or change of schedules. Office celebrations are prohibited according to, wow. Let's see. Employees are expected to be available at all hours, 7 days a week, either by phone, SMS, or by email. Missed calls and delayed email replies will be reported. Sleep is not an adequate reason for missing company messages. In cases of disciplinary or emergency events, home visits by employer may occur without prior notification. Applications must be completed in the black ink, otherwise requested and submitted through mail. Digital forms or applications completed in ink of other colors will be immediately rejected. Yeah. What I'm finding funny. One, my phone number here is in red ink. So we've already broken part of this. My phone number is, oh wait, I'm sorry. The phone number says fill out in red ink. Emails fill out in blue ink. Previous experiences fill out in blue ink. Date of birth, however, is in blue ink. However, does not say that. So this would get rejected. Oh, wow. Okay. We got approved anyway. Let's go. Arathanus used a stick in its small shadow to...
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Oh. Find love, get fret. Okay, sorry. We are having a camera sensitivity moment. Let's try 8. That is better. Oh, nope. It has a speed up on it. It was not as okay as I thought it would be. 6. I think if neither of them have a deadline, I would personally say art, because if your brain says you can do art is always a great thing to get done. Though I would also say working on a website is art in itself. So as long as you're making progress, I think either one is valid. All right, let's see. To the computer, because there's no point in doing anything right now, and I'm guessing I can't interact. Ugh. Yeah, it's a bit floaty.
Valdivinites, happy Tuesday from your
Hi, Jameson Price.
Executive Officer, David Most.
I vote art.
Every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30 job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Hi there.
You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Yeah? Shut up, Dingle. No. Thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude, or shut up, Dinglebert. Yeah, all of these are bad responses. It would be thanks, Tom, or I'm happy to hear it, or... No, that'd be it. I do have a great attitude.
I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful.
I'm tech support. Got it.
Proud.
Who cares? Let me go. I am, very much. Sure. No, who cares? Let me go.
Oh, someone's in a hurry to work. I won't keep you.
Oh, was that it? Oh,
Hey, you there?
maybe. There she is, world's best friend.
Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
BFA in customer service, baby.
That's
Aw,
right.
thank you, Rincey.
Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. You got this.
Oh, I was wondering if that was a skip or reply.
You have new
Broken
tasks.
sewing machine.
Okay, you have a broken sewing machine. So what? What seems to be the problem? Sorry, let me get you a refund. You know what? Screw it. So what?
What?
So what is a joke I made up.
No? Can you help me with this?
Sometimes it's fun to have a laugh, you know.
Please help me with my problem.
Sorry, let me give you a refund.
Wow, thanks. You're the best.
Just a very quick fix, that works.
I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
Thank you.
I ordered this couch, but it popped, and now my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. We'll issue a refund shortly. What's over here?
Valdivianites. Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Oh God, wait.
Kidding.
What?
CEO is
Oh.
an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth.
I don't like where this is going.
daily to bring leadership to our team and
I don't like where
value
this
to
is
our
going.
shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace...
This isn't looking good.
It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if...
But I have a
the job
2-star
is
rating.
complete.
I have a 2-star rating.
In bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to
2
Glenn
stars.
Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Can I just point out something here? We get worker point rewards, but I'm a remote worker, so I can't get any of it, even though I get good points. I've only got 10, but still.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Of course. Cool.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
Labor limbo. Okay, fair. What's this mean?
Which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Okay.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of.
Okay.
To be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
This type of science is, what should it do normally? No, are you... What type of science is... This type of science is above my current Valdivian level.
Meaning?
Please wait while I transfer you to my manager.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly.
I'm assuming you purchased a box of 500? This is our mistake. We'll be wishing you a refund shortly.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
I hope everybody's having an alright day. I know it is Tuesday. It is Tuesday morning here. Well, I say morning, but it is, it's afternoon now. I overslept. It's fine.
So, are you one of the affected people?
That'd be a happy day to you and your soul. I mean, it's a valid one, Amor. I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I haven't been fired yet.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course.
Yeah!
They're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Am I on Discord? Yeah, I signed up, but I don't know anyone.
Well, you do now.
It wasn't going.
We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Would you like to leave your computer? We'll be able to return later. Not yet. Nothing? I've done everything. Boop. Check the message on the phone. Okay, what do we got?
Hello.
Discord.
Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now.
Oh?
You'll receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession.
This is awkward. What happened to hello?
When the time is right.
What happened to hello?
Perhaps.
Wait. We got an art button. Oh, did you just immediately get access to the concept art? Okay, that's spoilers. But okay. Wait a minute. Background. I don't know what I'm doing. No. That's a pretty good background. No, too busy. Horrifying. Yeah, pride flag. Let's go. All right. Whoa. Oh. Wait, I've seen that happen in, I was gonna say, I've seen that happen at other locations for people. This is what happens when I've only caught bits of other people streaming this and trying not to pay too much attention. Yes! It has many more colors than just a standard pride flag. Makes it a more... You broke my window. You broke my window!
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Yeah.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hi!
Your life is about to change.
I mean, I'm about to be fired, so I would agree, except I've been unemployed, so I guess that doesn't change much, does it?
Hope you're ready.
Shut up, I hate you already. Talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
No?
I'm here to help you out.
Oh, by the way, I'm just going to take this moment as a reminder because we've been going for about a half hour, which is usually a good point to mention this. If you've been lurking since the beginning of the stream, make sure to claim that little bonus channel point chest below the chat. It's usually a little green chest if you can see it. If you got better Twitch TV, you're doing it automatically, but if you don't, there's a little chest down there. So if you have been slacking, whatever, chilling, all that kind of, not slacking, but leaning back, relaxing, not chatting, kind of lurking, make sure to claim that little channel point chest or to do it yourself. But basically that makes sure your view continues to count on Twitch's end, because Twitch will stop counting you if you stop interacting with the stream fully for far too long. I don't know what their amount of time is, but Twitch does stop counting your views. So one of the best ways you can do that is to claim that little bonus channel point chest. That makes sure you're active. You can also just talk in chat. You can redeem a channel point, all that sort of stuff, but it will make sure your view continues to count. So it's always nice to bring that up every once in a while, just so y'all know. It makes sure to help you, help me, and all that stuff. And yeah. Because right now, and this isn't a call out or anything, but right now Twitch is ignoring at least 6 of you. Which obviously we don't want that, but at least 6 of you. I'm here to help you out.
I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
That's a really lame name. I like your outfit, I like your design. Your name sucks. Just saying.
Woohoo!
Morning, OBC.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
That's a really hard pose to hold. She's on one leg.
Or date.
Totally valid, OBC.
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
No.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
I don't think you're her type, Bigby. Just saying.
A lot better.
Ow. Arrows.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little lot bit more richer.
A little lot bit more richer.
And maybe find some love. Love that is all
Hi, Bigby.
around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
What? I'm not ready for that. Okay. Let's go.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Fair.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Pew 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 pew. Ooh. So we can turn off the glasses, or we can make everything rose tinted. I pick this door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
I like the tattoos.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Boo-doo-doo. I believe it's, what was it? Star, right? I can't remember. It's Ben Star? Isn't that his name? Yeah, Ben Star. Ba 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 da ba. Sorry.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that? I am Chaos Reborn. Okay, wait. Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me? I'm just along for the ride, or I am Chaos Reborn. Screw it. I'm Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
Chaos Reborn.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
You say that, Bubby, but I thought I believe he voiced wasn't it Ego? Like your ego? It's not actually the chair. It's like your own. It's a whole thing.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Okay.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Yeah, there is a chair that is Chair Melee, yeah. But ProZD is a ProZD voices is Existential Dread? No. Existential Dread is one of them. But voices, I believe it's your ego. I don't know how that one works. Maybe a mirror? But then there's also a character that is the mirror, and I don't know.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Okay.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Hello, little buddy.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Okay.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Okay.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends...
And for OBC questioning if you could have a friendship-based relationship, there you go.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Yeah, no, I agree. I am bothered by something I've just noticed in the background. We have the whole hanging wine glass thing going on, but 2 things. Why are only some of the wine glasses hanging? And the other thing is, how do you pull those wine glasses out? The shelf is clearly in the way.
You speaking of Reggie?
Reggie.
Ugh, don't remind me.
I love that expression on Skylar there.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Friends!
Friends. As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Specs points.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. I have poise. Poise. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Empathy. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Charm. Your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. Sass. You'd get kicked out of a library for being too boring. Smarts. You're the opposite of smart. And you're not smart enough to know what that is. Bigby, don't you judge. You know my ass is S-ranked. I also get a C in harm. I'm not great at it. But I'm not horrible.
Each dateable object has points to give
Okay.
whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Okay. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Thank you.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait.
Wait.
We gotta talk to your phone.
Oh no!
Duty calls, love.
You just gonna stand around all day, Dorian.
Dorian.
Duty calls is somebody knocking at the door.
Phone, and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay, so and then
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you and knowing...
Hey, Phoenicia. It's Phoenicia, right? I believe.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Hey, you're a phone. I get it. I would like to skip this particular conversation. And now my phone is on. Whoa! So, let's go. Whoa! What just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what.
Well, oh, that's not the default background OBC. I actually changed over to that wallpaper right before you got here. I was flipping through wallpapers and I saw that one. I'm like, I'm just going with this one.
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Ba-da-da.
Hello!
Yep, Phoenicia.
Hey there.
Yeah, the very first thing you see in this game is pronoun selection, and it defaults to they, them.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
I think the interesting thing about this, conceptually, is they all already know each other. Without the glasses, they have been communicating.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Thank you. I do often look like a lost puppy. What kind of schedule does the phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me?
Oh, I mean, I know you well enough, but not that well. Let's see if we click first. Just play your cards right.
I had to pick it.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Sneaky.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Oh, really?
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Alright, what do we got? Onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Okay, so step one, we're in here. Now, can I just... Yeah, so this is interesting. So if I have the glasses on, we can see this. If I turn them off, we get a very boring one. All right, Data Dex. So, yeah. I think there might be a bug. Because that sound ain't right. We're not going in the Data Dex. Are there other... Oh, there we go. There we go. Better pride flag. Let's go. Yeah, that sound was awful. I agree. It does sound like vibrate. Is this the... Oh, okay, it's the whole bar. Alright. We're gonna follow the plot line for now. So we gotta go over here.
Oh! There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you.
I love
It
her
reminds you
outfit
of the old
design.
detective serials your parents used to watch.
It's very, very clever.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
That is a valid question, Lapis. I have no idea why it's on its own little shelf.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
What have we here? Boop, boop, doop, boop.
Aha!
So Maggie is Allie Hills. Why do I know this name? Allie Hillis. Sorry, Allie Hillis. Oh, Harding from Dragon Age. Okay.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
Of course I am, NK.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Mate. No. Yes. I don't know. Yes.
I thought so.
Of course I do, Clue.
Suspected of what?
Being far too sexy.
There's no evidence to support it.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm hit! I'm hit! Care to investigate further?
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'll do my best, Monogrides. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Jesus. It's true!
Doubt it.
I think... Okay, so... Oddly here, and just with Bigby making the monocle thing, I believe those are glasses that have a handle on them, which is even more confusing because there is a side piece that goes over the ear. So I'm not sure what's going on with these glasses, to be honest.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
Okay, no, there. Okay, so it is glasses, and then she was holding, we can see here. So it's glasses with a magnifying glass in front of it, is what we were seeing. Yeah, NK's got it.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Rumors is a really clever joke there.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's data deck.
Yeah, but it was hard to understand when you see it visually because it was lined up too well.
Clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Rumors, quests.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Gasp, scuttlebutt. Cool, can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
Nice effect there.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wait.
Okay, so I can only get one more thing. If you see in the upper right, we have this little heart. Now, I'm going to start with the one interesting one that I think is perfect for this, because I get to pick any. And we're going to go here for some coffee. No! You said one more! Rude. Okay, I guess I gotta go to Rumors. What am I going to? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the bed next. I don't get a choice. It has to be the bed. Okay, to the bed! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Everybody, you're all gonna thirst over the bed, and that's fine. I just need you to understand that you're going to thirst over the bed. Okay? Everybody bracing yourself? And I don't blame you. I don't blame you here. You've not seen the bed before.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then. That
This
the
is
beauty
Betty.
standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
You are correct, Larmouth, yes. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
Gasp.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Hey, Sonny. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it? I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. Been alone a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't care what I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on.
Yeah.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
The lip bite, though. The lip bite.
Ha! Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
That's not really my thing. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. We're gonna go with I hope so.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
When?
But don't you worry, I might be here
I don't
now.
know how I feel about the fact that you guys exist outside of the glasses. It's like there's a parallel world we're tapping into. There's questions.
You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then.
Hey, Beard.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at.
Damn it, Skylar, you're interrupting.
Some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers.
Let me be
to your heart's
free.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Betty is distracting. Betty is distracting. 5% for no- wait, 5%. Complete the first day. 5% for nothing. Oh, because I talked to 5. Got it. All right. Now we could start a lot of ways. We could.
Good morning.
Jesus.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Love. What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh. You certainly can.
Yes, I win.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
Valid. I'm the new user?
You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see.
Okay.
Any other questions?
No, I'm not going to. Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but
I don't believe we have any reason to say that other than the outfit design. I don't think any character in this is specifically straight or gay or anything. I believe every character is... open to anything in this, but they do have their preference for aromanticism, stuff like that.
when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Valdivian data drones? Not Valdivian data drones!
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
Okay.
Any other questions?
I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Gasp. Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
Okay, first things first, I'm gonna pull open the phone because we got some things. Oh wow, Skylar has their own setting here. I want to check, what do we got in workspace? Okay, so that was just my last, wait a minute. Can I like... Will I pull up them or will I pull up Phoenicia if I do that is a question. So what I'm going to do here, is there a save in here? There's not. I assume it auto-saves. I want to check something here. Now I know this is going to be weird. I did change the flag. So I have this popped up and now I am going to hold it now.
Hello?
Hello? Where's that coming from? Hello? Hello out there!
Yeah! What's up? I'm Textbox-chan.
If you're not aware, I just interacted with the HUD of the game. Hey, Val. I need you all to be aware of a thing that I have noticed, and I need to point this out before I do a full proper greeting. The pop-up thing doesn't go to the full edge of the screen. There's a single pixel on the left side row of orange, which you can see getting affected by my color changing border, but there is a single pixel gap on the left side. Help! It's gonna bug me. But hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. My name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer who focuses on interactivity and indie games of all sorts. And currently we're flirting with the game itself, specifically. I waited. I knew it had its Next Fest demo. I avoided the Next Fest demo because I wanted to play it myself as the full game, and I didn't feel like redoing the things I'd already done. Especially because I wasn't going to be playing the PC version, so if it loaded from the save, then I would be annoyed. So I'm playing the PS5 version. But hello, thank you for choosing to come by here. I appreciate it, Val.
A stranger that appears to be cuteness personified jump kicks into your view. Striking
She
a pose
jump
so
kicked?
adorable, makes you just a little dizzy.
I like her. Yo, it's the Textbox made into an anime lady. Textbox-chan?
Yep. Gee, those Date Viators really can transform anything.
The eyes are creepy in a cool way.
We should use it on the sun!
I like the way you think.
Think that would work?
Maybe. I don't want to date the sun if I can date you.
Oh, well, if you want to know the way to my heart, you have to do one thing.
What's that? Read?
Read! I love transforming ideas into words. Even though UI is on the surface, the ideas being conveyed are anything but.
Makes sense to me.
Look, I know you've been staring at me this whole time, which is the point.
Yeah.
But remember, my advice is to listen to what I have to say, not just...
I know, OBC. She's my enemy. You got it, Textbox-chan.
Yay!
Yay!
How are your dates going, by the way? I hope I've been helpful so far.
So far, yeah. The UI is definitely having trouble with my conversation with her, though. Like, the pop-ups are showing for a split second, then it's loading the animation. I think the port might be a little buggy. You've been super helpful.
You're super welcome. Gee. Just know that you can count on me in your romantic quests. Now, I'll leave you to it. Come talk to me again after you've awakened 16 dateables.
Okay.
And just put on those specs and tap that phantom word box you've never questioned before.
Okay. Why 16?
TTYL! Boing, 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 boing!
Okay, I've never seen that one, and that's really cute, actually. And that did use up one of my dates. We got a diary here, drawers, alarm clock that's cat-shaped. Okay, there's a candy cane in there. That's holiday decorations. Okay. I don't want to talk to the hangers. We got a box up there. Nope. Nothing. Can I interact with the... Okay, wait. Nope. Got some books. Pillows. No. I can't pull open that drawer or that drawer. No, I know. I'm intentionally not interacting with these. I took off the glasses. I know, but they won't open. They won't open. All right, I need to check something. I have goals here, okay? I have goals. Oh, that. We're talking about that. Okay. I see what you're saying. So, like, if I go here. I need to know what this is.
The stranger.
It's Erika Ishii. Okay.
A sheer black catsuit.
This is Erika Ishii's one. Got it.
With pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
That is a strap-on harness. I just realized. I knew the rest was obviously sex toys, but that is a strap-on harness.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
I'm sorry, obviously I didn't know this was gonna. I wasn't sure. I'm noticing 1 eggplant earrings, 1 long, 1 short. Ball gag around the throat. Anal bead necklace. Very vagina-looking flower. Butt plug on the other shoulder. Many toys on each shoulder. Fluffy handcuffs. Strap on. Got it.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
I had an assumption, but I wasn't certain. All right.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen.
This stream is rated mature.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred.
I do like that. Like, nothing gets marked off your list when you do this, like, against you.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off.
We're going to leave it on for the fact of streaming. I would probably turn this off if I played privately, but we're just going to leave this on. Let's turn it on.
On it. Content aware mode.
Just so I can give a heads up to the audience, etc., etc.
Okay, back to it. Hey.
And there's the warning.
So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed?
Next to your bed?
They're sex toys.
Gasp! You don't say!
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes.
Benoit.
They're adults only.
You want
All right.
to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
No, let me in. It's fine.
Okay, have funsies.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Who could forget you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Erika Ishii was great casting here.
I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. The only thing I don't like about this outfit is I don't feel like the strap-on harness makes sense outside of the jumpsuit. Like, I feel like it should be inside, and you know what I mean? Like, it feels like it should be inside the jumpsuit part. I don't know. Feels weird to me there. I've never used a sex toy. Oh, yeah.
What many call sex toys, yes.
Yes.
I prefer to call myself your ruin.
The lip bite. The artist really enjoys lip bites, is what I've learned here.
It's really about time you came to speak to me.
Hey Cameron, I think it's time you move before you fuse with the chair. Go grab a drink.
Mari, you're interrupting a conversation here. I believe Benoit is just a type of toy in general, if I'm remembering correctly.
Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I believe there was something there. Thank you, Clue.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
Uh-oh. Weren't you a gag gift I bought you?
The words gag gift make their cool expression crack for just a moment.
Oh.
Ah, yes. There it is.
Oops.
Gag gift.
I may have fucked up.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to piss you off.
You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth.
I could save this.
So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was.
This is a redeemable conversation.
A bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify that.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, it's the expression on the box that gets me.
After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Hell no, hell yeah. Maybe we could just cuddle and get to know each other. Nah, I'm going with hell yeah. Screw it.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer. Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand.
Oh wow, this is just going. Okay.
What happens next is a blur of sensation.
I didn't think we would move that quickly.
Benoit
Okay.
is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind.
Sorry, Betty, I didn't ask.
You've never experienced anything like it. And you know, you'll never be the same again.
Her chest is blushing. There is a level of detail in here. The bathroom. The rubber duck. We're not going to talk to the rubber duck. However, I want to see... Okay. This is one I was after. Wait, how many do I have? How many do I have? I have 3 left. Okay. We will change up our approach. We're going for water.
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you.
Okay, before I continue, because I forgot, we do need to run pre-roll. We need to run ads to turn off pre-rolls for everybody really quick, because we do not automatically run them here. So for everybody who's unaware, you will never be interrupted by ads, but we will be taking a quick step away. We will be away for 3 minutes. So use that to stretch your legs, go to the restroom, all that fun stuff. But I will catch you all in 3. I promise you won't miss anything. Be right back. That better be a good treasure. It was! I've been wanting a collar. Oh, now I look like a sub.
Thing in the bathroom there.
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to. I went to it and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here. You're like, but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
Why does my character look around? Because I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question is, are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? Right. Down. Oh, rude. You suck. Crap. Crap. Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap! Snow's a jerk. I got last! Snow bullied. Snow bully! I'm too flexy for my shirt. Bravo. Bravo. Good job. You did it.
This towel is perfectly etched. The vibrant colors, the always relevant message of I'm too flexy for my shirt.
I'm too flexy for my shirt.
It's even 83% absorbent, which is like a lot.
So for those who do not know how the hype balloon works, basically there is a single channel point redeem you can do right now. Hi. Hello. Oh, Paz, why are you looking grumpy? Hi, baby. Did you just wake up? Paz. You look so angry right now, baby. Hi. Paz. Paz, why are you so grumpy? Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. She's giving me like the super grumpy face. Hi, baby. Yeah. Ah. All right, everybody. Let's go flirt with water.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
Oh, she doesn't know what she's in for. I see. Because she's used for so many things. I'm actually here to see you. Didn't you get enough of me in the shower this morning? No. Actually, here to see you.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me?
Yeah, it's having a lot of trouble actually reading my inputs in this. I think there is a bug in the port, because I've hit X 3 times in this conversation.
Please.
4th time worked.
Tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
I was actually hoping to get your name.
What? Little old me? Better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
Oh, I see. It's not asking too much, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime.
I'm sorry. River, okay.
What can I do for you?
With a dress straight out of Infinity Nikki. Why did the shadow take a second to pop up? Just River? No last name?
Just River. Like chair.
Are we making a share joke? Is that a play on share? Chair?
Chair. World famous
Called
pop
it.
star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Sounds vaguely familiar, and yet...
She's an icon. Just ask anyone. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades.
I called
She
it.
always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us.
Aw.
I really admire that about her.
Milkshake brings all the viewers to the yard, and I'm like, they'd better bring Moss.
I think River's bringing the viewers right now, Mari. But I appreciate you chiming in. You wish you could be someone else? She has the range, darling. Never too late to reinvent yourself.
I change states all day, every day.
Fair.
I know that better than anyone. I just wish I knew which one was best for me.
Checking who the voice actor is in this. It is Marcy Edwards. I don't know her from anything. I've never seen anything else she's been in. She was in Phantasy Star Online too, but that doesn't really give me much, does it?
Is there a version of me you like best? Water, steam, ice, some form in between?
Do I make a comment about this one? Don't make my insecurities your problem. You're really putting me on the spot here. Of course there is.
Of course?
Here we go.
Oh God, don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now.
Oh no!
She looks everywhere but at you.
Oh.
Look, I've been here way too long.
Oh, the purple blush is a nice
If you don't need
touch.
anything for me, I'm going to go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please wait.
She is gone.
Damn. Methinks she got nervous. Eh. I have a message on Discord. Hey, Possum.
Hey!
Hey!
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Boy, do I have a story for you.
God, I could use a little gossip.
Someone sent me a
What,
package.
just out of nowhere? So what was it?
They're glasses that can do weird things. They make Shinkas out of the stuff in your house.
Jinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, but there's more.
I'm still on the first part.
Might be developing. No, I'm getting to know them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
As a heart attack.
What? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Magic date furniture fuck glasses. Perfect, perfect. Don't disrespect the Daviators.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
I'm out of here. Okay, now there are a lot of options here. Really quick, we have 2 left. This is fine. Ow. I got hit by a door. Okay. This was locked. Still locked. Got it. Okay. Really quick. Okay. This is important. We've hit this. Now, we gotta look around the house. Not you. We're on a journey. It's not you. There's not one in here. We're hunting. It's fine. Nope, we already know it's not there. Is it upstairs? Nope. That's closet. Nope. We're on a journey, it's fine. Nope. Nope. That's outside. No. Open! That door is jammed. No. Bobby? I don't know who Bobby is offhand. No. Not there. Not here. That's a closet. Not here. Where? It's gotta be upstairs. Oh, big closet. Gotta walk in over here. I don't know the name offhand. This doesn't mean I don't know who they are, but I don't know the name. Not there, not there. What? Oh, I'm guessing a bobby pin now by the name. Open! We're missing an air vent somewhere. Where are you? Unless I can only... No. There's not an air vent in here? No, there's not. Where? I'm looking for an air vent clue. I'm looking for the correct air vent. I turned on the air. Yeah, I'm thinking right now it may only be visible in date vision, which is annoying, but we've opened all the doors. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Where? No, it's not the vent. It is a different one other than it is not Hector. No. There. Hey, Greg.
Doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
That is not who I pointed at. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, this is the DLC? Okay.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Microtransactions. Nah, dog, you are straight trash is an option here. Hello, best character in the whole goddamn game.
Damn straight.
This was not who I was after.
Watch this.
Did you just give me charm? You know what? I'm cool with that. You just gave me charm.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Gasp! Got any more?
You know it. But you'll have to earn it.
Fair enough.
Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
Oh, amazing. My red shirt.
Because I made it. You bought the very expensive DLC.
It was like $5.
And I'm your reward.
I didn't buy the DLC. Okay, reward me up, baby.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that
Hey,
is
Kayla.
this game is not going unnoticed.
Is it? That's amazing.
And you will be amply rewarded.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Oh, okay. That's some narration right there.
Amply.
Amply. Oh, hot mommy. Oh, hot mama, give me those bazoomies. I have to pick it. I don't like the other options. No thanks, I'm full. Actually, I do like earning... No, I actually do like earning... No, I do like earning my love in dating sims. Sorry.
Playing it slow, huh?
Yeah.
I love it.
Valid.
I'll keep my assets nice and far away from you.
So she can give you a head start on stuff, I see.
You know that you've been very, very good.
Okay, the artist really loves their lip bites, and I don't blame them. Okay, that wasn't who I was trying to date, though, and it's now thrown off my planning. So we'll have to do that again tomorrow. That said, we only have one person left, so we're gonna get some coffee really quick. And I'm doing this for all of you. I want you all to understand. I'm doing this for all of you.
Working so busily, she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there.
Hi.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kopi, happy to help.
Hi, Kopi.
G'day.
So, you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
How many times have you said it? Let's be honest. Affogato?
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Beep, beep, beep.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
It's so cute.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Why is it called an affogato?
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee. So, affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
I like that there was probably two ways in the design they could have gone. They could have gone with like a very like they went with the more chill kind of vibe here, but the other option here would be to make them extremely hyperactive. I believe it's ice cream. Isn't an affogato ice cream covered in coffee? I believe. Well, it's espresso, but yeah. Sounds like delicious drowning.
We'll see you next time.
Thank you, Kopi. So, listen. Kopi is not why we did this. I did this for who we're about to meet next. So, yeah, we're gonna get a content warning here.
Nightmares are nothing
There we
new
go.
to you.
This is for you,
This
chat.
terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience. It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Yep. Do, 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 do.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Skylar, I'm asleep.
Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
There's your warning, everybody. No, I'm okay.
Carry on, then.
There's something crawling up your leg.
No. What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly.
The music, though.
Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Quit it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers.
Pervading.
There's an itch by your mouth, as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
Bleh.
So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
I was personally picturing cockroaches. I actually like the two you picked better.
Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Stop, please.
That was fun.
I chose the stop, please, because, I mean, we know that's what Nightmare wants, so what they want is to scare me, so letting them know they scare me, I feel like is the correct approach.
Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
I'm not.
Oh, are you getting all flustered? All that adrenaline catching up with you? It was simply delightful to meet you.
Hey, Nix. That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
How can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later.
And then this is just telling me, hey, you can drink the coffee before bed.
They
blah, blah,
say
blah.
coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep.
I like the lips. The detailing of the lips on the stomach is actually really nice.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
I also wish that they would put the characters' pronouns on their little introduction thing, because I never know what to do until the game goes she. Like, oh. Am I whistling now? All right, we're going back to try and figure out where the air is. We've still got the air on. Is it in the same spot? No. Okay, we got to find the air again. Just bear with me. Not here. Not here. Not here. Oh, wait, I forgot to... No, we already checked there. More than 100 because the DLC. I think it's 103 with the DLC. There we go. Hey, CB.
The very air
there we go.
Has taken form. And what form? Ringlet curls and a barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
The avatar of dating. Well, aren't you a breath of fresh air? What? Who are you? Daughter. Hey, sexy. Fuck it. Hey, sexy. Knew that would work. Are you like the air I'm breathing? Ooh. Silence.
I am Aaron.
Aaron!
The air you breathe.
I believe I wasn't supposed to speak there was the correct approach.
From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, I have been there. During every breath, every heartbeat.
Every breath you take. So, I thought I recognized the voice and I just double checked and I was right. This is Connie's mom from Steven Universe.
Every chittering shudder that marks the high and low points of your life.
Wow, I'm in love. Damn, that's cool. Or I like having you inside me. I'm gonna do I'm in love.
You may love me, you may not. It matters not to me.
What's funny is they gave her an airy voice, but they could have also made her an airhead, and it is interesting to know that they went with the less likely option. I feel out of the two.
You mean very little to me, human.
Ow.
In my current state in this hovel, I am an admixture of several elements that provide your lungs the capacity to transport oxygen through your bloodstream. But had we met several million years ago, you would not have been able to survive for more than a few moments before my intoxicating melange would annihilate you.
I think this is the first time we've heard melange in a sentence correctly on my streams. In the decade I've been doing this.
I shift with the wind. I melt with the tides. I shield this rock with a layer of fragrant bloom. I am.
Oh, I don't have enough poise. Huh, never thought of air in that way. Huh, definitely falling in love with all this here.
You waste your breath.
I do. I like that she hates me. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Okay, let's take off the glasses again. We're gonna click on the back door. Just for the sake of seeing. Yeah, can't mess with that one. Let's see. I feel like I need to get... Oh, wait, we've got a text. Oh.
Valdivinites! It's me, your CEO,
hey, Arky.
David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than a self-driving...
So I'm assuming this is about the glasses.
More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the factories.
Yeah, I'm glad we're all on the same page here. What?
Superfly.
What are you? Oh. Tiny tire proves lock tighter than even the front door. You'll need... I need a bobby pin to open that. Okay. Oh, wait. I know about this, and it is the right time, so... Alright, everybody. This is... Some of you are gonna be all for this. And some of you are gonna hate this.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
I'm not sure what boat I'm in, OBC. I'm in the conflicted point. So this voice is gonna be really familiar to a lot of you. And not in a good way, I don't think. But
a tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Yep.
Tick, tick, tick.
Tock, tock, tock.
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Rude. Being sassed by a hedgehog.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Schedule. I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time, or whatever, with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for
There we go.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
Yeah, it's Bryce Pappenbrook, the voice of Silver the Hedgehog.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Well, I'm sorry. Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? Some kind of VIP? Is emphasizing... I'm good with that.
You mock my elocution?
Yes.
I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness.
Timeliness.
If you wish to make my acquaintance...
He does a lot of anime dubs.
You will return with an appointment.
A lot of anime dubs. But he's also, like... To me, it's just funny to think of him as Silver the Hedgehog, because, yeah, Silver the Hedgehog. Do-do-do. You at least gonna tell me your name before I do that?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
Schedule.
Timothy Timepiece. At your
Yeah, no, I can agree. I do kind of miss the era where I didn't recognize voices. But there is also fun in recognizing the voices. There are certain ones that I'm not a big fan of. Our boss, for instance, I don't like Jamison Price in anything, and I hate saying that, because his voice is too iconic for me that I have trouble not realizing it's him. And that's kind of an issue in itself, right? And it's one of those things where, because like Jamison Price, great voice, but it's something I can only delegate to narrator. And he was the narrator in Catherine, though, just for instance. Back when we played Catherine, he does the narration for the drinks and stuff. And it's one of those, I'm fine with him in a narration role, but as an actual character, it throws me off. So it's kind of okay, I think, in this one, because they put Jamison Price as your boss, where you're just kind of reading his messages. But if he were actually a character speaking, I don't think I'd be able to actually attach the voice to it. Probably because Tim and Tom, I would assume OBC, is why Timothy sounds like a cat's name. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Schedule. Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech.
Yeah.
Desist at once.
What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in
I will keep picking on you, Timothy.
I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then.
Okay, apparently I have to come back at noon. Fair enough.
Be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe on timeliness.
I didn't even hear you say calamity.
See you then, and not a moment before.
Okay. Now we have options. We have options. And This is one that... Okay, wait. Can I open you? Ah. Okay, that's in there. Got it. I want to open more drawers and see what we stumble across. Oh, the trash. Is the trash itself a thing? No, I don't think it is. I know the trash can is. Okay. I'm seeing what all we can open here. Ah. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What else we got? Oh. Sure. Frozen foods. Let's go. What do we got?
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate
Oh, are you just food in the fridge in general?
Is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just he looks edible.
He looks edible.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression.
Are your pants made out of
he's
chocolate?
Less than impressed with you.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Well, looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I
Oh
guess, just
no,
outside
you're
Chavignon?
pretentious.
And as its taste matures on my tongue...
Matures? Oh, I hate you.
I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach.
You have a Naruto in your hair.
And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
You have a Chardonnay, a Sauvignon Blanc, Riesling then? Riesling then?
Pathetic. Just...
I guessed!
But where are my manners?
I don't like wine.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic.
Mitchell Lynn. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
I had to quickly check. Amusingly, okay, so he's the voice of Sid in the FF7 remake, but it's also Tenya in My Hero Academia's English dub, which is actually a very fitting voice for Tenya.
Salutations.
Are you wearing loafers? He's wearing loafers. Have you heard of Soylent? I'm really into Soylent lately. Oh, I'm gonna be a dick here.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
Yeah, that's fine.
3 new
I don't like
spots
you.
just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Oh, you're all okay. That'd be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Really?
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Okay, so this opened up relationships?
Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Okay. Let's do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited, or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far.
Omakase daisuki.
Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space, every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster.
I'm pretty sure this is just my dining room.
The walls are shoji-style screens. And
Are
the
they?
doors slide open with a soft hiss. that
We didn't
seems
feel like drawing this background?
entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Hello. Sure, OBC.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
I like the teacup hair tie.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
He looks to be teacups and silverware, so I'm kind of intrigued by what he is specifically.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Yeah, it's probably, yeah, fine china, the fancy stuff. Ah, a restaurant where the chef takes care of everything. You know what, that's fair.
Thank you, Mitchell. I've only done what anyone would in my place.
It's actually Scorpion? That's great.
The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please.
That actually sounds perfect, OBC.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
I think it's exquisite, Daisuke.
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Fuck you, Mitchell. I think you hate everything. Look more closely, it's intentional, not dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak to core.
Lazy and weak.
Say you were wrong.
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That's great, Blue.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
Sinclair! Okay, that's the sink. I know that one.
I feel almost as if
I don't know if I want y'all to meet Sinclair, though.
Sukibayashi Jiro. Delightful. Simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
The settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
You don't need chopsticks. Chopsticks are properly only offered in Chinese restaurants. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course. Traditionally, sushi's eaten with the hands.
Yes.
There we go.
But if you wish, I can bring you some.
No need. I'll eat in the traditional way. And I must say, marvelous attention to detail, Daisuke.
Daisuke.
All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Omakase. Great, no need to order. Perfect, I love shellfish. I don't like not having a selection. Seaweed only is an odd choice. Great, no need to order. OBC spoiled this for me.
To see what's in store
Perfect.
for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Well, I could have gotten it wrong as well, OBC. That's kind of the fun part of it, I think, there. Pretend to refuse it once before accepting. Eat it right away as soon as give ourselves a minute only to appreciate its beauty.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
Fuck!
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life.
Oh no.
The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Food prep is not his strong point, is it?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
Oh.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review.
Hey, why would I love eel? I'm kind of indifferent to eel, actually,
Now that
but...
we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Okay. I need to look for something. You know what? No. You know what? We're gonna do it. They mentioned Sinclair. We're gonna talk to Sinclair. And I'm sorry for what you are all about to observe.
You're used to seeing mostly shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Hello, Sinclair.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
The music, though.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his...
I'm actually more concerned by the fact that his organs seem to just be plumbing.
Help!
Oh God! Is that how we're starting this?
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
No? Who are you?
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Sorry. No! Stop that! Pop-up screen!
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Okay.
And I'm not a sink.
Okay.
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
This is getting weird fast.
Now you're catching on.
Okay. To...
Just how weird this is gonna get.
Okay. Ooh, weird. I like weird.
Try this on for size, then.
Hello, Sudsy.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
We cannot date the dog, I hope.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil! Tray, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
More flustered than being transformed to a sink?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Oh, okay. I've got a message on Discord really quick.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
Oh,
If he
I may
fails,
have
he'll be at the mercy
opened this in the wrong
of very
order.
powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Okay. Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that
We had this conversation. Yeah, I know. Prove it.
There's no... Anyway, I'm stealing coffee. Remember,
Yeah.
under no...
Why did you give me that conversation twice? That was weird.
I'll do it to you.
Why did that cut out? Yo, it's your boy, David Mose, coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, for real, this stuff is legit so good. I've had like 12th and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol.
Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? Ah, we rocked that! Ah, like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring.
I have never heard Jameson Price be drunk.
Your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Beautiful. Are you still broken? Yep, you're still broken. Got it. I think Franklin might be tinfoil hat, or Franklin might be an X. Now, because I do want to see more of Nightmare, we're gonna have a coffee.
It appears that your intention has gone awry once more, as the interloper Lucinda Lavish stands there instead.
Hi, Lucinda.
Striking a pose.
Yeah, no, Lee, that's a bug. It's a bug, I think, on the PlayStation version. And I know you're playing the PlayStation version as well, Lee, so I think we're just both having the same glitch.
It's me. I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
Okay. I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover,
Yeah?
how would you like to know me?
Can we do something horny? Wow. I want to know more about who you are on the inside. You said you're the best character in the game? I want to know more about who you are on the inside. The can we do something horny is too straightforward.
Talk? About me? I love talking about myself. I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is,
Wearing really cool pants?
well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing.
You're a concept. You're more than a dateable object. You're better.
That's a good way of looking at it. I haven't thought of that before. But, you know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so frivolous.
Oh.
You know, yeah, boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
No. No, you're doing great.
Yeah, ugh. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny.
Oh.
I'm just
Oh god, her name changed. Lucinda Listless?
It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
Oh. You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh. You're right.
Oh, the voice acting's really good here. Who is this? I mean, I know who this is, but I just want to see other voices, because it's like... You can say it's Ash, but I need to see other voices in here. It is mostly Ash, though. Oh, they were Scar in Fortnite, really? That's cool.
Shit.
Shit.
I'm gonna go.
Oh.
And with that, she is gone.
You did interrupt me, my coffee, though. You interrupted my coffee! It's fine. It's fine. What do I want? No. 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 No, I'm a find something interesting. No. More closets. We're gonna go into more closets. What we got in here? No. Hot water heater. No. Books. No. No. What am I after? What am I after? No. Something will speak to me. The microwave is tempting. Oh, the Tide Pods. Tide Pods are good too. Yes, OBC? I know. Oh, I know. I know Titus is. I've seen. I don't care for the D20. I know the D20 is Mercer, and I don't really care about Mercer. I follow their TikTok, so that wouldn't have been completely surprising on that one. No. I feel like I'm missing something. You know what? Teddy bear.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
I believe it's probably still locked, Blue.
The
We'll find out.
combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Do. You know, I mean, the name Teddy fits, but I also gotta say that the name Teddy is really disappointing. Feel like they could have done better. I bet you say that to everybody.
Well, I'm kind to everybody. Well, almost everybody. I try to be kind as much as I can, but sometimes considerate is the best I can do. Kindness is not a bottomless well, you know. Some people can't receive it when you offer it. I think of kindness kind of like really good peanut butter. For people who like peanut butter, who savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it. I give them a lot of it because I get it back and boy, it feels good. But for people who don't like peanut butter, who scrape it off, or who don't even notice when they've gotten a big, thick layer of it on their Sammy, why give them more of what they don't want? No hard feelings, you see. But if you don't like peanut butter, it's okay. I got jelly, too.
See, now I'm here for the jelly. I'm here for the jelly. Well, load me up. I like it. I think I get it. I get that. I might be more of a jelly type of person.
And that is absolutely
Hello,
fine.
parental unit.
I like
think
jelly
it's
too.
time you gave
I've had
me some
very
food.
satisfying
Go
conversations
roll the
that were
moss
mostly
over, please.
considerate and respectful.
Mari, you're talking over Teddy.
Speaking of conversations, it's been a little while since we chatted. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
First, I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety.
You know what? Valid, especially because it's a walk-in. If it wasn't a walk-in closet, I feel like our stance might be a little different here.
You're welcome to share mine. Or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you.
Aw.
I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
I think you bringing you to bed with me would be nice.
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Now, I'm wondering if he'll stay in here after this conversation. I've been looking forward to it.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you.
Okay.
For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
So, you know how you don't like to burp in public?
That is very specific.
And nobody likes to fart in public.
This is advice?
But sometimes, those things happen. The trick is to get everyone who's around you when it happens to be on your side. And one of the best ways to create a good team is through humor. So, you will burp. And when you do, own it. And with a big smile on your face, say, "Oh my goodness! Did anyone else hear that big barking spider?"
Fair. I think I can do that.
And now, for the big enchilada. When you fart in public, oof, you gotta own that too.
Gasp!
Look up boldly, bravely, and say, "The dog did it."
The dog did it, really?
Whoa! Did you let one out just now?
No.
I'm kidding, buddy.
And yes, it did move the bear. Look, the bear was in there now. That's really cute. I love that they actually did that. All right, but it is, as Mari did interrupt, it is time for us to take a quick break. We will be continuing, but I will catch you all in 3 minutes. So stretch your legs, grab a drink, take care of yourselves, and I will see you all very soon. Be right back. Oh God, the sun!
I hate it.
This is gonna be so cool. Cows! Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked me with cows that are just sleeping in the way. I love that. Right. Down. Oh, rude! You suck. Crap. Crap. Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap! Snow's a jerk. I got last! Snow bullied. Snow bullied! Specifically this and this dog. And we're gonna pet this dog with the best pet you have ever seen in any game in your entire life, okay? This is very important. This is a very important moment. There we go. Wait. Perfect. See? So yeah, anybody watching this in the future, if this is made into a clip, look, we made it over to the island using those fancy lily pads. Very hard to do, had to get as close as I could off of the lily pads and do a dash jump off of the last one, but we did make it. I'm really surprised that we were allowed out here though. If my account gets banned, y'all know why. Oh. Yeah, Momo, I relate to that face. All the heroes' friends come together to save the day! God. This game is an experience! I don't know what I'm experiencing, but it's the game. Which you just lost. Congratulations. There. Oh, I want to see this. Bad lily pads go in the leaf prison.
Alright already. Just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I love you. I love you so much.
Real handful.
Look over there. Royal Army tanks.
This is far too many.
Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Ah! All right. Okay. Yeah, the attic is still closed, Clue. I'm assuming that's the attic. Wait, can I? Wait. I'm sorry. Didn't think about this. The wall.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
God damn it!
She seems to enjoy this hijacking
Hey,
of your
Dor.
intentions.
Damn it, Lucinda.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Can I change how often you come by? Can we do something more? I want to know more about you. Again.
Nope,
Hey, Nikki.
not going down that rabbit hole again.
No?
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
I want to know more about you.
Nope, not going down that rabbit. Tell me, lover.
She won't let me pick it. You said you're the best character in the game?
The very best character in the game.
Okay.
I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
Oh, we've changed your name again. Makes sense to me, you're so hot. It doesn't exactly roll out the tongue. Prove it.
Prove it? I'm proving it right now with my exceptional voice, body, and other things.
You may have me open twice door. Like, if you're having that issue, I would say pause the stream and see if you're still hearing me for some reason. But I don't know why the audio would be echoey to you.
But okay, I'll show you anyway, since I've got nothing better to do. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything.
You're compensating for something, huh? can't just rank yourself compared to everyone here. Everything?
Everything. Check out my range! Glass, my dear Serpentine. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Amazing.
Hey, Shunky! What's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room!
I hate the laugh.
Side effects
beautiful.
include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost. And each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress!
You know what? I approve.
In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. Oh!
I'm glad you got it sorted, Dor.
What do you think?
You've convinced me. Yay!
Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy.
More stats! Let's go!
See you around, my biggest fan.
Okay, now I would like to interact with the damn wall this time.
How does one even describe a warrior like this?
Oh.
A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you.
Huh.
It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Yeah, no, I mean, design-wise, I don't think I'd expect anything else, but, huh. I'm enjoying the music.
Wall.
Wall!
Wall.
Oh.
Wall.
His name Wall? Wallace. OBC. It's not wallpaper. It's skirting. Hey, VJ. Wall!
The warrior's eyes.
I just want to note the last one was what the literal fuck. The last option was what the literal fuck. Wall!
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile.
Wall!
I speak his language.
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you!
Proved you wrong immediately, OBC.
Wall!
Why is this the first person I get to love status? What did I just get? I just gained poise. Amazing.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
A little bit.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
Okay.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Huh. Fucking nailed it. Let's find an interesting one. You know what? I'm gonna date myself.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
I don't think so, OBC. OBC, I don't think you understand why I said this yet. Yeah, no, that's the first person you talked to, actually, Dor. His name is Dorian.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
Yep.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What? Huh?
see, this is why I made the joke. Uh-huh. Everybody, meet Cam. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Cool. Cryptic. Anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
We do this every day, pal. What'd you bring?
Let me check.
I'll just wait.
I left a glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. About a half. Here, have a glove.
6 months ago? And you just bring it now?
Yeah. Didn't want it to feel abandoned.
I feel the same way about the crumbs in the bottom of the potatoes bag.
That was the right option. Holy shit.
Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great, enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
Yep.
And you're still here.
Okay, bye.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Hey, you fucking started that one. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like some damn coffee.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home
Hey,
for all
Gobi.
your coffee needs.
It's nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
The only human here?
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
Yes. We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage.
You are aware I'm not paying you, right?
We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different.
Okay.
Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour.
How's this gonna go?
You can smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
Oh, my condolences, OBC.
And there we are. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Wait, why is there alcohol in it? That's what an Irish coffee is. What exactly makes it an Irish coffee?
Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work.
Okay. Why not?
Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
Today I learned. What happens if I made it with scotch?
I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
Refilled my water. Okay. It's time. I'm sorry, Betty, we haven't spoken in a while. But I've been trying to talk to a friend here.
Your room is dark
Hello.
and cold, and though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here. Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once
Hello again,
friendly
Nightmare.
and disquieting.
Is it you again? Ah, You're back.
Indeed. Came to see you.
I've been contemplating what to show you this time.
Oh.
What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping.
Okay.
This time I think... maybe... you're speaking in front of an audience.
Yeah, that sounds like that'd be a nightmare for my character, even though I have customer relations as my, like,
alone? The
degree.
Vulnerable. In front of so many people.
Yeah, that kind of does terrify me. Which is weird, because that's my job, isn't it? Technically speaking.
Expecting eyes on you. Knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you.
I've kind of gotten over that, but yes.
They might not even like you. Or be able to stand you.
Yeah, no, that one's stressful.
Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up.
I am dyslexic. I am used to tripping over words.
You can feel your heartbeat in your ears.
I thought that was the bass.
The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended.
Okay.
Then your tongue presses against your front teeth.
I'm gonna bite my tongue.
And they give.
Oh no.
One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you.
Oh, I hate this one.
You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up, and then a canine tooth drops to your tongue.
Oh, I hate teeth nightmares.
You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums. A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats.
Ugh.
You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums now, but the teeth are still coming. Tears prickle in your eyes, and you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster. The teeth clatter to the podium, and
hey, cut it out.
Did I get you?
The teeth thing freaks me out.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away.
I feel like for my character, it's the thought of being alone.
Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Are you gonna use my answer to scare me?
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you.
Hello, future partner-in-law.
Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
I'm afraid of abandonment.
Interesting. We've all lost someone, haven't we?
God, that is such a great drawing right there.
But for you, it's not losing the person. It's being left that's terrifying.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
Good night. Well then. Okay, let's pull open our phone really quick. Oh, glasses. Music. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the sound you're supposed to get in the data decks. That's staring at me. It flew by the window. It's fine. Is it in here? I can't speed this up, damn it. I know there's one in there. I need to see what other backgrounds we have. No. 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 Not the Valdivian logo. Sailor Moon! Okay. Some of these are nice, but they contrast weirdly with the backgrounds. No, no. Okay, we've gone all the way through. Okay, back to the pride flag. This one. Nope, nope, nope. I know there's... Okay. I know the mirror is one, but I want to see... Ooh. Did I just giggle at myself, or was that the mirror giggling at me?
Your mirror has
that
done
was the
its
mirror
job
giggling at me.
beautifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty.
Love the outfit.
You like you're a work of art.
Amir. Amir is a great name for this.
Oh, incredible.
Sorry, what are we talking about? Who, me? Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No, 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 no. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes.
Yes.
Breathtaking.
Aw.
Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I mean, it's still just me, though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Fair. You know what? Let's get a little cocky. Yeah, I guess you're right.
That is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need.
Are you for reals? Coming on a little stronger. Are you for reals?
Yes, I am for reals.
For reals.
I am standing right here in front of you. Are you for reals? You come to me with any doubt about what I see so clearly. Your radiance.
Aw.
It is possible you are not for reals.
Aw. No, I hear you. I just look, maybe I have some doubts. It can be hard to keep the confidence up.
I understand that. It can be difficult. But for you...
I like that there's really not an option to be extremely self-depreciating. Like, you're not allowed.
What do you see that I do not see that makes this doubt recur for you?
I look old, I look tired. I look like I got dressed in the dark, which I did. I look tired.
The sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments.
Aw.
Still, rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
Aw. You're a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until...
I like Amir. Those are really, really good compliments, and they're worded in a way to not be too much. I think this is good.
Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
Amir is good for the brain. Amir is good for the brain. Okay. You love your doors so much you respect their right to be locked. Okay. Let's see. Lower table. Are you a thing? You began this experience staring at this bullet. Okay. You know what? Bulletin board.
The frazzled figure standing before you
it's her.
has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home. She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
I love her design. It's so good.
Oh my god. You can see me?
I believe it's Penelope?
You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me.
I did. Yep, Penelope.
Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
This is Adora from She-Ra. Office romance. You're staple to each other, but is it healthy? 7 tricks to keep your love from drying out. Permanent and dry erase solutions to a relationship. White out your exes. 5 ways to keep that typo out of your life. Office Romance Magazine?
Oh yeah, it's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies.
Aw.
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing.
Are they?
Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
Not yet. Not yet. Probably a good place to start.
Yes, yes. I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
Your little necktie there seems extremely dangerous, and I just feel like you should know that.
Yay!
Yay! There's still a single pixel gap on the left.
Which, boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Oh, the office supplies? Well, everything's online now.
Yeah, but it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope office supplies! So what if no one's using me like they used to?
Aw.
I'm not dead yet.
I like that her glasses are very clearly like red pen drawn. They're not refined. They didn't clean up the line work. You're so right, Queen. You're too cute to be single.
Hell yeah! Wait. What?
There we go.
It takes a few seconds for your compliment to register with Penelope. A blush overtakes her face from chin to forehead, but she quickly shakes it off.
That was a really funny joke you just said. Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best.
Yeah, I think I picked the right line there.
Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey. Now, what do you think that means?
Lead with your best asset, dad ass. Or look for a brighter tomorrow. It's time to look to a brighter tomorrow.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that too. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit.
Fair enough.
And it's time I make sure everybody knows it. Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer.
Do you now?
Any advice for me?
Just be yourself.
A little boring, but all right.
Yeah, I know it's boring, but it's legit.
I have arrived to do battle!
Hello.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
You are a treadmill.
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Wow. right. Love it. See you later.
Good luck. What time is it? I believe it's probably 3, right? Yeah, I missed my time with Timmy. Wait, can I specifically choose the egg timer? The egg timer, let's go.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen,
Hello?
looking at you expectantly as he stirs a sauce pot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
I love that everybody has their own theme song.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
Hi, Stefan. Who is... Oh. Stefan is not listed in the credits. Unless your name is spelled wrong. No, you're just not in the credit. Okay, you're not on the site. I don't know who you are.
Hey. Are you ready for prep?
Prep?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Sorry.
Then why are you here?
Whew.
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation.
Help me, timer!
Settling on Stefan's shoulder.
Thank you, Mr. Cluckles.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
Oh, I love the detailing in his hair.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen?
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy.
Yeah, he's missing from the... That's fair, OBC. He's missing from the behind the voice actors page, though.
I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of... Wait.
Wait.
Do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not?
Maybe.
I make do with my hood. Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Cluckles.
Preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
I am sorry, Stefan. Oh, that's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
I am your only customer. Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me. Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul.
You need to breathe.
Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Yeah. And I never tell you how rude you are. I have to pick it.
Of course they do.
Oh.
And they didn't know a crepe from a grape, so I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Then I'll leave.
Go on, shoot.
Rude.
Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
I'm more interested in the egg timer, gonna be real. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of hunting this time. For you. Hey, Cold.
Before you see them, you
Hello?
can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen.
Hello?
This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
You got a problem, punk?
That's Sombra. I know that voice immediately. That's Sombra. What? No.
Oh, well, good.
Yeah.
Because trust me, you don't want none of this.
You sound like you're cocky for no reason.
My name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
Okay.
How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate.
Are you a criminal then?
Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
Hmm. What about the Pin Gang? You some kind of crime boss?
Not yet, but I will be, baby.
Fair enough.
I've been locked up in Hoov's bag for years, and I'm finally
Hooves bag, so Hoover, I'm assuming, so vacuum cleaner. Hoove?
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Oh, my apologies. Right.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out.
Amazing door.
Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
Does it? Has you been out of shape?
Oh yeah. I used to be pin straight, if you can believe it.
You were a straight pin? Okay.
Getting sucked up into Hoov's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but...
I love the hair, though. The hair is so good.
I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
One and the same, baby. Well, you look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too.
Nice.
I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine.
Okay.
The real question at this point is just where to begin.
Hey, off topic I know, but Ob family, what is your favorite Pokemon? Samurott is definitely mine.
That is very off topic, Mari. Also, who the hell likes Samurott?
Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
Location. That's supposed to be for real estate. That sounds about right.
Of course it does, because I know what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah, totally. Also, you have a bisexual eyebrow, I've just noticed.
Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ.
Yeah.
If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
Hell yeah.
Rad! Welcome to the Pin family, baby!
Why haven't you called yourself the Kingpin yet?
Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
So, either the bathroom or the laundry room.
Catch me if you can, Normie! I'm out!
Now, like, we're already in the laundry... Okay, I was right, laundry room. Can I just, like, talk to her again immediately? No. Okay. Now, I have options here, but I feel like I'm gonna be really annoying and I'm gonna keep going for the coffee. And I'm... Oh, wait. I just realized I got an alert.
Valdivianites!
Hi.
Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David.
You sound bashful. Is it because of your last message?
Tonight was quite a lively
Yep.
celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So
I feel like I got this conversation at a later rate than I was supposed to. Or the other one arrived early.
By someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Okay, so I am going to open the data decks to test this, and we're going to hear one crunchy noise. Oh, it avoids if I don't go, so let's see. Skylar specs. No, we don't, but we do get the caption, and it is behind me, but it does say voiced by Felicia Day. However, I will say I am not able to scroll. Oh, now I am, so now I can open it. But yeah, nope, we don't have any of that. We got the dislikes part. God, that's a lovely noise, isn't it?
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but
yeah.
I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Not yet. Wow, check your job privilege back out. No. Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh, God, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
Also, I've not met the toilet, but I am aware of who the toilet is, and I don't want to talk to the toilet. I think it's going good.
Think? Is it or isn't it?
OMG, Obk family.
Mari!
You look fabulous today. What's your secret?
Mari, go to sleep. Dating's harder than I thought it would be.
You're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like,
just a little over 100.
Right?
It's overwhelming, actually.
You just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Are we what?
You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to...
I did fuck the sex toys.
Who am I to make you?
But, like, we had already crossed that base.
All my love to your household.
So that one was an easy one.
Bye.
But, like...
Kopi is in the middle of opening a bag of coffee beans, wafting their aroma towards her with a pleasant sigh.
Oh, hey! Welcome back.
Hey, you remembered me this
If you're
time.
in the mood for some delicious coffee, I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and ready to grind. And, well, I'm looking to try something a little different today.
No. OBC. They said that they were when I met them because they were talking about when they met me and they were in the box as a gag gift. They were not untouched before the event. They were a virgin untouched when I met them. They could be taken either way.
So, what can I get for you today?
I haven't had a latte yet.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
Huzzah!
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it.
I thought they were just upset with how I greeted them, asking who, because I called them a gag gift and things like that. No, there's questions.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Tell me more about the latte art.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips. But probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
Is it called a Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Thank you, Kobe. I want to tell Sam the fact that I am hitting on a nightmare. Literally, regularly. Almost every day. I feel like that's an important bit of conversation that I should be having.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine. She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
Okay.
There's a house across the street from yours.
Okay.
There are many houses on your street, but the one across from yours.
Okay.
It's identical. In every way, even down to the 2 rocking chairs out front on the porch.
Oh, yeah, everybody is a twin here.
You're sitting in the rocking chair, staring at your neighbor's house across the street. You realize you don't even remember when the house got there. You don't remember anyone moving in.
There are doors on the there are doors all over the house right behind my head.
But it's a beautiful day to be sitting outside. So you try to relax. You lean your head back and rock gently, basking in the warm day.
Not usually. This is the first one it's done this for.
You're not sure how much time has passed when you hear the front door across the street open. Your eyes snap open, and you look to see who's come out. The occupant looks happy, humming something to themselves as they sit on one of the chairs and relax.
This is a very good question, Rhino.
It doesn't seem like they see you, or at least when you make eye contact, they don't make any motion of acknowledgement. You're even more confused than you were before because the resident of the house across the street is you. Hey, who are you? You call out to them, hoping to get some answers. They don't respond. You stand and lean on the railing that wraps around the porch. You don't take your eyes off your doppelganger. Out of the corner of your eye, you see people walking in the middle of the street. There's 2 of them, too, identical in every way.
Okay.
They're walking together in perfect, synchronized stride until they diverge. One walks across the street to your neighbor, and one walks up your walkway. They seem warm, comforting. They point to the rocking chair next to yours. Can I sit with you? They ask. I've been walking so long.
Where is this going?
You think for a moment before answering. Are you going to stay, you ask? Or will you leave? They seem confused by your question. I'll leave eventually, but this is where I want to be now. I really need a rest, they answer. You shake your head and wave dismissively.
Hey.
If you're going to leave, then leave, you grumble, sitting back.
Oh, we're having a loneliness conversation.
They look disappointed by this, but do as you ask. And leave. You see them walk down the street the way they came. You look back at your neighbor across the street and see they're sitting next to the stranger who walked up to them. They sit and chat, laughing and giggling.
Okay, so it's about denying myself
Glancing towards
happiness.
your house, but always returning back to each other. You feel anger start to burn in your chest.
Yeah.
You try to soothe yourself by knowing their stranger will leave. They won't always have something you don't.
Yeah, obviously it is a tailored dream, which is kind of them. It shows they care and they're paying attention, but
You'll end up the smart one, the one left with a heart intact.
trying to
As you
convince
watch
myself.
They start to change. All of a sudden, they look older.
They never left.
Gray starts to come through their hair, and crow's feet
Very much conversation of being alone forever because I
they
refuse to get
and
attached.
hold each other's hands. You look down at your own hands, seeing your own skin wrinkling. No, no, you say to no one. Wait, wait! You feel your strength drain and your heart slow. You start to claw at your skin, at your clothes, at your thinning hair.
Rude.
Looking back to your neighbors, they still look at peace. The stranger's form relaxes and eventually turns to dust. Your doppelganger looks bittersweet. They place their hand on the rocking chair their love was once in. Then they look across the street at you. They see you now for the first time, and they smile at you.
I just realized in the windows on the left side there are eyes as well. Hey Beatrice, there are eyes in the windows on the one house on the left.
You look down as your finger falls off your palm.
Oh, I'm rotting.
Your
Great.
body starts to violently
Yeah, you picked a moment,
disintegrate
Beatrice.
in chunks instead of dust.
Ugh.
No, stop! You scream. But it comes out hoarse and broken. I didn't mean it. You feel something
There's
strange
also
and
eyes
a
in the
sickening
streetlights.
crack. Your head tumbling to the porch. Your body breaks into pieces as it falls to the ground. Even detached from your neck, you can see your doppelganger neighbor on their porch. They don't fight it. Their body just slowly stops existing.
Oh, there's also a window on the one by the tree, closer to my face. Above the two doppelgangers right there, there's an eye.
They don't need any more time here. They got the love they were waiting for. Even if their love left before they did, it was still love.
Are they? Oh, I kind of see what you're going for there, Dor. I don't know if that's intentional. It's not clear enough to me for that to be intentional. That's too scary. Why would you show me this? All right, I get your point.
Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is?
Fear of attachment. Love is worth having even if you risk being hurt. Then my head is gonna fall off my body and this whole dream is stupid.
That's exactly it.
It was the first one. The fear of attachment.
Being open to love is such a vulnerability. But isn't it worth it to be known and loved?
Yes.
We'll always be alone at the end of the day. We can't change that. But we can decide whether we've been known and loved. Now get some rest. You deserve it.
Cool. Anyway, let's go meet Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon!
One moment.
You're not Sailor Moon!
Old
I've been
sports
scammed.
equipment, And the next, you're looking
This wasn't
at
who
a
I was after.
gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
Sailor Moon is tennis themed. I know
Entire
this.
squat routine. It's more
So
than
I've been
clear
scammed.
that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered...
That was too a tennis racket. What else could it have been?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi. Those are the same thing.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Forgot. No. Well, what happened was. No. Well, what happened was.
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and
Oh,
a
God.
spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen! Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Shuttlecock! Good delivery.
Oh,
Dunk Shuttlecock.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you,
He
thank
goes
you.
through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Bobby pin is in the laundry room, on the laundry room floor. But yeah, it is possible they're in any closet. Let's cheer for him.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Basking.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good.
Feels good.
Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
Okay.
This is fine for pals.
Dunk better be just fine. I'm not here to be a groupie. What about more than pals? Are we pals?
Totally. We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Fair enough.
Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
I thought he was using a shake weight, but okay.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
He is using a shake weight, but the comment was about said he placed his hand on my shoulder. Was why I was making that comment, OBC.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze.
See?
And then he
Hand on
slams you
shoulder.
the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
You're here now!
Athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow. But
Into
I wanna
the
make
flow.
sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
This is true.
So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Got fun! Okay. But what? Just a racket. See, that doesn't help. Just a racket. What are you? See, that's a badminton one. That's a badminton one. That's a tennis racket. That's a tennis racket. That's badminton. I chose the right one. all giving me crap like I chose the wrong one. I chose the right one. What are you? No. Can I open you? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, no. I know one of those. One of these is very important to open. And I believe... Oh, no, you're all together? Oh, this is still important. Junk drawer time!
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber
Not
bands.
who I was after.
Even his messy black
Apparently
hair
the cassette was
sports a light
merged.
bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Whoa!
Hi, Jerry.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Hang on! My content aware is
You're a
going on.
content aware?
Jerry has some mental health concerns
Oh.
that some players might find a little
Fair.
problematic, specifically hoarding.
Okay. Wow, they are being thorough on the warnings. I respect that.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm good.
Carry on then.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock her something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Okay. Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Gewgaws. A moth flew out when I opened it. Is that a rusty nail?
Oh, that's the question, though, isn't it? Where did this nail come from? What picture frames did it hold? Is that really rust, or is it actually some sort of newfangled orange snack coating?
Ew.
Jerry lifts the nail to his lips, giving it a test lick.
Ew.
Nope, it's rust.
You good, Jerry?
Tetanusy. So, what do you think?
Tetanusy. That's... You know what? I don't think he's the first person to have said that, and I don't like that, but it's up there. Sorry, I'm still not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things, each one forgotten by the world, each one a story.
I just want to be clear, OBC. You're hoping the junk drawer has his tetanus shot.
This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another, a modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient...
That's a receipt, isn't it?
Treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
Yep. That's definitely a shopping receipt.
Hey, quit ruining the majesty of my collection with your needling.
Sorry?
Ouch.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
It seems kind of cramped in here.
Yeah, I guess so. But it's not so bad. You just need to know the right way to tilt your bones to work around it. It's like a game of limbo, but, you know, forever.
Oof. This seems unhealthy.
What are you insinuating?
it's pretty cramped in here. How will guests appreciate your collection?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
No, I think we need to be a little bit restricted. Do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do.
Do you?
Bugs count as guests, right?
No. Not really.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection.
Celia. Are you the ceiling?
In fact, every time she comes by...
Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about it. If we've got wall, there must be floor and ceiling, right?
I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
Celia could be good too, yes. Or cellophane, yeah, sellotape. Celia
She's
would work.
probably just nervous about coming inside.
Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you,
It's someone he sees. So, it's still possible, OBC.
Oh, what's the use? It's true! Nobody visits me but the moths.
Because, like, opening the drawer, there's a ceiling. It's a ceiling in general. That's everywhere.
Don't get it! I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe it's time to get rid of some of the stuff?
What? You mean throw it away?
No, just recycle it. Turn it into something new.
How do you mean?
If these objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs... ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yeah, that works. Yeah, an art piece that we display in the that.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece.
You got this. You got this, Jerry.
And more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors.
That is not plural.
Which is to say
a single digit. You just mean me.
You and the roaches.
We got to do something about the roaches.
But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random?
Yeah, you can.
I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
I don't know if those are people or those are in your head in the thing. But the junk isn't talking even with the deviators on. You could combine objects with similar personalities?
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me.
Okay.
That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like...
Also, I'm realizing this, I've been realizing this during this conversation. Aaron isn't always in the same spot each day. It looks like the air moves around the house, so if I wait in front of a vent long enough...
They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities.
Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I can help you group them together?
I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Oh, that was quick.
Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go. First things first, we need some kind of foundation.
Okay.
I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back.
Why did I put that in the junk drawer?
You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together.
Scrungle!
Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square.
Okay.
When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom.
Okay.
Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck.
It's a wooden square.
He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
The old parasol.
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually. She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph.
Knew it!
It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company.
I understand. Kind of.
Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture.
Huzzah!
Something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack.
Okay.
What do you think?
Stick it full of nails. Wrap it in holiday lights. Put old batteries up and down the sides. Oh god, no. That would make it too wide. I think the holiday lights are it.
Ah, the old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one.
We're not picking a specific holiday. That is, Dor, that is.
These guys were real.
It is a
champs.
self-love book.
Exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series circuits. Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena.
You get it, Jerry.
Yeah, I think this is a great fit.
I knew it. I called it.
We've got the sparkle. We've got the foundation. But it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction. A sense
This is a longer date compared to most of them.
There's a wooden foundation.
Especially for a first
canopy above
meeting.
the lights. What could go in the middle?
Another string of lights? It doesn't need a center. Let's hang it upside down from the ceiling. How about these little plastic figures? I say we hang it upside down.
Huh? Well, that would definitely be eye-catching. But we'd need to get zoning permits from Celia.
See? Celia is the ceiling. I'm calling. I called it.
It's bureaucratic. Besides, I don't think this sculpture is right for that kind of display. The holiday string lights might be used to hanging high up, but the umbrella flying through the air? If that were me, it'd remind me of getting blown away in the wind. That's no good.
You know what? That's fair, Jerry.
We've got the sparkle. There's a wooden
Okay, so,
a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
How about these little plastic figures?
The little army man? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of the...
Have a good one, Strabo. Thank you for hanging.
A carousel! We only have one or two old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down, and reshape them a bit, yes, I could probably make new horses!
Okay.
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold.
You know, he's quite crafty. It's almost like he jerry-rigged them. Like that's where his name comes from. Get it?
By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
That looks great.
That actually looks fantastic.
These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful.
Oh yeah, I know. I knew it right away as well, OBC, but I was being facetious?
Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Great work. Here, let's display this on top of the desk so everyone knows about the great collection inside.
Huzzah!
Look at that. What a beaut!
Oh yeah, Dor, all of the names are puns, pretty much.
You know what? I think I'm inspired. Maybe I should try doing this with some of my other pieces.
Good for you, Jerry.
New era for the collection coming on. Oh, I'm so excited. Thanks a lot, friendo. Things are coming up, Jerry.
Hey, we hit friend status. Which gave us more empathy. And we've still got an S-ranked ass. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. I am gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna stream more of this. I promised I would stream a lot of this today, and we're gonna do that. But we are gonna take a 3-minute break to step away, stretch our legs, grab a drink as we should. We're also gonna run ads to turn off pre-rolls for anybody who shows up in the next hour. I will catch you all soon. Be right back. Whoa, he got me in the air. Whoa, whoa. Hey, here's the thing. This game could look great if they stylized it. But where did those come from? You weren't there a second ago. Why are there birds now? I need to ruin the music. That better be a good treasure. It was! I've been wanting a collar. Oh, now I look like a sub. Right. Down. Oh, rude! You suck. Crap. Crap! Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap! Snow's a jerk. I got last! Snow bullied. Snow bullied! So yeah, anybody watching this in the future, if this is made into a clip, look, we made it over to the island using those fancy lily pads. Very hard to do, had to get as close as I could off of the lily pads and do a dash jump off of the last one, but we did make it. I'm really surprised that we were allowed out here though. If my account gets banned, y'all know why. Oh! Yeah, Momo, I relate to that face. I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow. I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the cow. I was told you can hug the cow. This is a full-on cuddle. I love you, cow. I love you so much. So for those who do not know how the hype balloon works, basically there is a single channel point redeem. Y'all, I was almost late. I'm a little winded because I rushed. I went out. I went and walked around my house a little bit, and one of my cats is a complete idiot, and I don't know which one, but cat litter, just cat litter all over outside the litter box. So much cat litter outside the litter box. Like, how did you miss the litter box as much as you missed the litter box levels of what the hell happened here? Nothing in the litter outside the litter box, mind you, just litter.
Corporate events planning.
All over.
She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Oh. The 7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
You?
Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
I'm paying attention.
So you say. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed.
See?
Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was
How does that work, though?
I'm sorry, but there's
How
no
do the
time.
Dateviators work for military? I'm missing something here.
Minutes ago. This sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Like, I'm still so confused by that. All right, important things. Ceiling. That's another count. Ceiling? Ceiling light? No. It has to light up. The floor doesn't count. The wall. Oh wait, it's gotta be specific ones. The stairs are 1, but that isn't. The fireplace is 1. Okay, the ceiling is picky, is what we're getting at. The ceiling is picky. The window you're most fearful of standing naked in front of. Perfect. Wait, what do we got here? Wait a minute. Oh. It's World Eater. You've been playing this game ever since your parents told you couldn't. All right, video game time.
The game console turns on. Team 17.
Of course.
Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played.
I love that design.
Your companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Me neither. Hello, Luna. Are you based on, you're based probably, I'm assuming, on like the Stadia and stuff like that with the name Luna?
Which way do you want to go?
You're being very forward.
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
Yeah, let's battle.
Oh, had me scared for a second, Yile.
Yile. Yile.
Oh, you just
Yile?
equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
Okay.
What are we gonna do?
What the fuck are Scrouse? Unload a whole lot of Zager charges on the Scrouse.
Bizork!
I like her.
Zaker worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul.
I like her.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons.
It does sound a bit like Simlish, you're not wrong.
We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class.
Okay.
We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Hell yeah. Violence is wrong. Let's go. We got the right equipment?
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there.
Oh, that expression's really cute.
Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Okay. Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold gray.
Yeah, no, I think I know who you think it's gonna be. You're talking about the edgelord username, right? I don't know where they are either, but I know who you're talking about. Yep.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use.
I believe, OBC, that person is just darkness.
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Trock picking? You could have just say lock picking? Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Gasp.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Okay. Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Try to date one of the guards as quietly as possible. Who cares? Guns blazing. As quietly as possible.
That makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Dun 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 dun. I just gotta note the console that they created in the lower left corner is like the perfect merge between the PS4 and the Xbox One. Like they found like the perfect balance between the two designs.
Close behind me, Yael.
Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we...
Also, I'm appreciating the chiptune music.
There you are.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you also the... You're also the enemy? I like the helmet clothes.
Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening.
Can I?
A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
Oh no! Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs
Oh, that expression is adorable.
For a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and smile.
Guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
She's not in the credits on this site either.
We're getting close. Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
To the boss.
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop. Right
We're doing great. We're doing great. Quote unquote boyfriend. I have to say quote unquote because it feels weird if I say that straightforward. We're going great.
Oh no. There
Oh no.
is the
Oh no.
horror of it all.
Dear God. What's the horror?
way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached.
Oh, this bugs me. This bugs me. I found a new annoyance. Why is the chat box so far off center? Why is it off center? Like really far. Help.
But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Oh no.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die!
Oh, the name is Luna. Luna. Nice. Moon. How many? Wait, I'm sorry, her name is Moon Moon.
Never take Crescentia's power.
And another moon joke. Okay. Who's Crescentia?
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon.
Oh no!
We found her in 2066. And next year, she'll be destroyed, leaving us free to harvest.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Okay.
Crescentia, go!
I love this. 360 no scope!
Ha! Easy.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground. Presumably dead.
Wow, did that without even a single save.
Hell yeah!
Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm so glad to be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly.
There were no turns.
I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
New friend!
My
Yeah!
friend.
Cool. Lamp. No. Light switch? Light switch. Wait. Light. The light is not dateable, but the light switch is. Light switch!
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no. The fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill.
Huh.
Abs on display.
I mean, that's a look.
Lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair.
Also, very clearly non-binary
Perfect
in the
lighting,
wording.
No matter which way they turn.
They're being very, very clear using they rapidly.
But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Oh.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Okay. You've ruined it. You've ruined the vibe.
Yes!
Oh god. I'm not a batch, much less plural. Hey!
Wow, 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 wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Rude. Sorry, I didn't notice.
So, anyway, like I was saying, Luxies, this product is literally perfection.
Is it?
I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blemishes on my glass. This activated air is ungodly good. Literally letting the light literally shine out. I
don't like you. You are literally getting on my nerves.
Like I was saying,
I don't care.
I can literally let the light shine on everything around me, honey. And be the brightest example of positivity, peace, love.
Oh god, toxic positivity. Oh no.
Like, when I use it, I can actually, literally feel myself glowing.
You're a light.
Thank you, shameless plug.
Okay, I like the shameless plug. I like the shameless plug. That is amazing.
Okay, that's enough, plug. GTFO. Okay, betches and bros.
They sound like my friend Link.
Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time.
What is your deal?
Oh, are you still here?
Why are you being so mean?
Honesty is part of my brand.
This isn't honesty.
Unlike most, I call it like I see it. And that is why I am calling you jealous and a hater.
Rude.
I don't need that energy in my life. Bye.
I dislike you. I dislike you greatly. I will be a hater. Give me a damn coffee.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Affogato.
Okay, no problem.
Kofi flies into action, assembling.
Yep. All right, we got this. All right.
One affogato. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
We've already done this conversation, but I'm doing it again because we need to talk to Nightmare again.
Kind of more like a dessert. You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato.
Oh, we have changed. We have changed the conversation
and
here.
then pour hot espresso on top. It's a pretty awesome coffee.
So, is it a dessert or a drink?
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans. Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink. We'll see you next time.
I don't know why it has to be one or the other. Like, I feel like design-wise, it is literally both. Why do we spin the plate? All right, I've been neglecting Betty, and I feel a bit bad about that, but... But I am more interested in Nightmare. Blech. I'm okay.
Last time, Nightmare just launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, she hesitates. Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better. Or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Okay, we've made it to the next step. Hey, wait. So Nightmare, do you take requests? Hey, wait.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking maybe we could just talk a little before getting down to the scaring. To sleep, perchance to dream.
Oh.
Oh!
Well, sure.
She blushes!
For a little while. We've been talking about fear. And what your fears mean to you. Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
I just want to talk to you, actually.
Me. This isn't about me.
More blushing.
It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead. Tell me your deepest desires.
I've always wanted a goth girlfriend. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna choose it.
You have.
Yep, more blushing.
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could swear Nightmare blushes.
That's interesting. Well, wow. Of all the things to have in your mind. There's all sorts of things in your head.
We have flustered a Nightmare. Amazing.
And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but... Haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical? I can make anything scary.
Yeah.
But the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake.
This is true. Oh, I'm sorry, OBC.
The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night. So you telling me those things about your biggest fears, it was nice of you. You gave me the keys to really scare you.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh.
I'm not used to people playing along with me.
More blushing. There's value in fear even if it doesn't feel good at first. I imagine most people don't understand how important your work is, or can't imagine why. There's value in fear even if it doesn't feel good at first.
Yes, exactly. There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios. Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day.
It can be both.
All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day. It's a little sad, isn't it?
A little bit. I think it's kind of hot, honestly. I wish people would take time to understand you. Makes sense to me. The kind of hot, totally a valid answer here, but I feel like the flirting one is I wish people would take the time to understand you.
I wish they would too. Can you imagine how much better the world would be if people actually paid attention to the messages in their dreams?
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long. If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish.
Oh.
You hear something dripping. Drip.
Are you just trying to make me wet the bed?
Drip. You look up at the ceiling, then.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard. Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened? Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
Yeah, that bird. Okay, we need... Are you open yet? No. Oh. Some of these are tripped, interestingly enough. You sense insecurity from this light bulb. It's probably Lux again, though. Wall! What do we want to hit on next? What do we want to hit on next? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? I don't know. I'm not interacting with I don't care for Matt Mercer. I just don't. I could, but I don't care for Matt Mercer. You know what? I think we're gonna continue the bobby pin.
Boo!
Ah! Ah! I need 10 poise. Scream loudly.
Listen to that scream! You can't be a hardened criminal if you leave yourself wide open like that. Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
By the sink?
Bobby gestures expansively to the
laundry. Just the laundry room. Okay.
Just look at all the opportunities here.
Not seeing it. I see to turn into... Tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss. So check it out. I call this one Sud Scam. You go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place.
Okay.
You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
Wonk.
They wink at you 4 times in a row, huge and exaggerated, just to be sure you're both on the same page.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them, and you send them to me.
Okay.
You wash their clothes, and while that's going on,
Oh, I see. We're rummaging
next
pockets.
thing you know,
Got
we're
it.
rolling in the dough.
What if they don't have anything in their pockets?
Yeah. I guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat stacks in our pockets. So maybe there is just one tiny flaw.
Very tiny.
All right. Let's see how this one strikes you. I call this one the old switcheroo.
Okay.
People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online.
Okay.
Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck. When they say, hey, that's not my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is.
I'm sorry, that's a really shit
I'm
plan.
like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave. How about it?
Why don't we just sell the clothes that we got? I didn't think you could have a worse idea, but I'm just not sure we're gonna get much money for any of the clothes in this house. Thing is that scam only works once, and we need to be able to repeat it.
Damn it, recruit. And you're right. The scam's gotta be self-sustaining. Otherwise, there ain't no point.
Right.
Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes. After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
No?
A red-haired laundry hamper
Oh,
explodes.
hey, it's Hamper.
All rage and
Harper.
indignation. She points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Stealing clothes?
Hi, Harper.
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else. Never again, you hear me? Never again.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
She points at you now.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself.
Sorry.
I'm going. Yeesh.
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
Damn. Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pin ink. All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place you can find me. I'm a pin of business. A legitimate...
Okay, so that's gonna be in the office.
You got that? Pin out.
So next up is the office, then. It is noon though, so let's talk to Timmy again. Hey Timmy, it's time.
Almost late. Almost.
That's all it takes to devastate you. It was a matter of time. Did I make it? Is it all right now? I'm sorry, Timothy.
Thank you. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Nobody is talking to you for your sparkling wit or golden company. Hoping to get your advice on love and dating. Is that not enough? Is that not enough?
Oh, well, of course it is. I am just surprised. Few in this house can appreciate my timeliness, my specialized knowledge of time and timepieces alike.
Yeah? Is that so?
I am glad to hear you are not like the others. What might we discuss then? My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Laugh really loudly. Laugh really loudly.
Yes.
There we go. Hey, Red.
Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say.
They do say that. I don't agree, but they do say that. Oh, isn't it cleanliness? You're so right.
Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
Gasp.
Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
I'm just gonna agree.
Of course I am, Old Bean.
Don't call me Old Bean.
Oh dear, how me flies. I must
Really?
away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to.
Okay.
What did you learn from me today?
It's okay to show up to a date disgusting as long as you're on time. Show up late to make a sexy, exciting first impression. Timeliness!
Exactly! Just so, just so.
Yes, exactly, Red.
Just remember.
They bathe in their own spit.
Always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation.
Rude.
If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m.
Oh, 3 p.m. next time.
Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell.
Okay, so I need there's a couple interesting things here. Wait, can I? No. Just wondering if they'd do something. I'm only saying this because I know that okay, if I pull up my phone, right? And we go to our secret menu. Rumors. So we've got a few. Jerry said that one of his only guests is Celia, a well-to-do socialite. Everyone looks up to the matronly mayor. Okay, yeah, so that is the ceiling. I just don't know how to get to the ceiling. Platter up. Strong yet sensitive, find this fragile friend all over the kitchen. So that's plates. Icebox. Yeah, freezer. Wickerbound wench. That is Harper. Sturdy stud will siphon your cares away. Yeah, that's the vacuum. Davenport of call is the couch. That's the treadmill. During your friendless feast, a classical and that's Scandelabra. Okay. There's a lot of things here, but I'm wondering, how do I interact with the ceiling? Because we know that. Okay, that's the computer. We know the ceiling is a thing, but none of these are lighting up, right? And like, this ceiling.
Lucinda Lavish stands in
God damn
your
it!
way, her well-endowed body.
Hi, Lucinda.
Pose.
Tell me your desire.
My desire is to interact with the things I'm trying to interact with. How else are you supposedly the best?
Oh, there are so many ways in which I'm the best. But who am I to tell you? Lucinda Laudable will give you the
Oh, we're laudable now. Well, I'm strapped in for the tour.
I am by far the best looking dateable, and it's not even a competition. They spent the most time on me.
You have depression, don't you?
Fantastic body, on my incomparable composition.
You look hot as hell, Lucinda.
Lucinda Laudable. Let's take a look at a typical dateable, shall we? Whoever the fuck this is, he only stands there like that the whole time.
Whoever the fuck this is.
Whereas I can do all sorts of things with my arms and legs, you see.
That's my friend Dorian.
Okay, so I'm a better friend than Dorian.
Oh, Dorian.
Look how interesting I am. Look!
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm fixing my headrest pillow. The hell are you bringing me in for? To stand here like some puppet? This is an outrage that won't have. Okay, so they didn't get new lines from Ben Starr for that one.
Nameless guy can't talk.
Yep. Haha! Poor best. Wow. Could not resist.
I'll have you know, I was recorded dead last because I required the most amount of work. It took a team of 20 to make me so irresistible. This poor dude can't talk because his lines in my script weren't even written when he was recorded.
Thank you, fourth wall. Bollocks.
My sexy as hell images have an extra feature that dude bro over here doesn't have. When I blink, it has more frames, making it more realistic.
Oh, wow, she actually does. Look, they gave her a very smooth blink compared to the other characters.
It's like I'm actually here with you on a real date.
Looks like she has like 5 frames, whereas he has 2. Whoa, I forgot I was playing a dating sim for a second.
That's the power of the best blink in the business, baby. For these reasons, I award myself Best Cinematography, Lucinda Laudable.
I do like her, for what it's
Oh,
worth.
Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
I'm leaving.
Oh, good, bye.
Have a good one, Dor.
So, what do you think?
You really do have all the best features. I think I just have to see some other sides to you. You really do have all the best features.
Ha! Damn straight.
Damn straight.
You are going right down the path to my heart, lover. Here, have some poise.
Hell yeah, more poise. 15. It's like, watch. Yep, we still got the same stats
Don't
on everything.
poise it all in one place.
Yeah, Lucinda backwards DLC. Yeah. Anyway, I was here to talk to the ceiling.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary
Aw.
hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh.
Are you just the house? Are you the entire house?
Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human.
Leave my dyslexia alone, OBC.
Oh.
Florence. No, wait, why did I get the floor? Why did I get the floor? I was interacting with the ceiling.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Oh, no, okay, so I did get the right one. I did, it just gave me the, okay. Mayor Celia.
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here, keeps an eye on all the citizens, makes sure the
Okay.
wheels are greased so nothing squeaks.
Okay.
You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can, but if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally, she's the ceiling.
Well, that's not keeping the roof, though. The roof is above her.
I could pencil you
Just
in for an
saying.
appointment if you'd like.
What is the roof but an outdoor floor? You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Aw.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Milk and sugar, please.
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
You okay?
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her
Oh,
hands
no!
and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Gosh, that just spilled everywhere.
I like that she has a shoe print on her skirt.
Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna stain. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Sure, don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
I feel like she already knows.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary,
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
I haven't met the bar yet.
oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers.
Is that... Wait. Okay, I gotta look up the voice actor. Julia McIlvain? Who is this? Who are you? No, don't know. Holy shit! Okay, yep, no, that makes sense. June from Kablam. June from Kablam. Amazing.
We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I like the way her hair is drawn. Bev's hair is drawn. The fact that it is very much the drink, but it looks so good.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom on her desk.
Buzzer.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
You look very comfy.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for
Mateo.
you today?
Are you the comforter? Where are you at?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
Yeah.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see
It's just interesting to have to interact with the mattress separate from the bed.
Mateo. Come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Oh, she does care.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
Inanimals is such a good term.
I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Aw. It does appear to be Comforter, though, specifically, judging by the icons. Because, like, they each have their little icon. The icon for Mateo was a Comforter rolled up, and then, like, here we can see we're looking at the ceiling. Wall!
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Yeah, duvet would make sense, yeah.
Whoa!
Wall!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
Hi.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I don't like you now. I mean, I didn't really like you before. You have a cape.
Here's my card, but really all you ever
Celia
need to do
Stipple.
if you need me is to simply
Nice.
look up. What can I do for you today?
Yeah, the spiderweb detail in the hair is very, very good. Nothing specific, I'm just going around talking to everyone. Try to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here.
Yes.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
We're doers. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Oh no, quests!
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Yes. She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble.
Yeah, valid.
She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her.
Aw. She actually does care. Okay.
I noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
Aw.
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Pay her better!
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
Oh.
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Aw. Okay, I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Do I need other things? I just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Okay. I wanted to check something really quick, because I just had a thought. There's the door. Is the door frame something? The door frame is not something. Alright, we are going to, before I forget, we are going to see Kopi again. This will be our last two. We're going to see Kopi again really quick. Because I want to get whatever's next in Nightmare's plotline.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
I don't think I'll have, well, no, I still want coffee though. Give me the Irish coffee.
Right. Just, make sure you can take your ox.
Kopi
I
makes
know.
a lovely cup of coffee in her extra.
And is
Yeah,
there
got
anything
it.
you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Why is there alcohol in here?
Yeah, it's more of a cocktail. You
Yeah.
know how there's usually espresso martini at bars?
Yeah.
The Irish coffee is kind of similar.
Okay.
It's got sugar and whiskey poured over black coffee, stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it.
There's a lot of ingredients.
Oh, but trust me, it really makes it all worth it when you prepare it correctly. We'll see you next time.
All right, it's time. It's time for more flirting with the Eldritch Horror. Quit spinning the plate. To the horrors. To the horrors. The angel from my nightmares, the shadow in the background of the morgue. The unsuspecting victim of darkness in the... Okay.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight.
Oh.
She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their...
Oh, she's blushing already.
Hello, my dear.
Hey, Nightmare.
Hey, you. The other night, were you afraid? You know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
I was definitely... You did feel a little off your game, if I'm being honest.
I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. You've never seen...
Her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. Love that.
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway.
Yeah. Did what?
I let you see more of myself than I intended.
Aww.
I'm losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
Is that why you look less scary now? I guess that's why you look different to me. So you'll be less freakish if I'm not scared of you? I guess that's why you look different to me now.
Different?
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection, she screams.
When did this happen? Oh no. No.
Good God! Get a grip, girl! Are you okay?
No!
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body. Like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares.
Yeah, the mouth hands are a great touch.
If I can't even scare
The
you...
one thing I would change in this design, the teeth on the lion head are not glowing. And I feel like that's a mistake. But also to note on that little bit, OBC, are you aware of the hands and the wisps to the sides of the design as well? Because there's a small hand to the right next to my face, and then there's a small hand in the upper left next to the snake head as well. Maybe we could talk this through. Looks like the tables have turned. Maybe we could talk this through. Why do you have to scare me?
Talk this through. Wasn't that the entire problem? You can fix this. You're going to be afraid of me.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing the finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body.
That was a good sound.
But despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
Well, I think the horn should also be glowing, probably. Oh, mercy, help! High-pitched scream. Do I... High-pitched scream?
I've still got it.
Let her feel better about herself a little bit, I think.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare? How do you deal with this?
Try being less of a baby. You need to embrace whatever this is going to be. No, you need to embrace whatever this is going to be.
This? What do you mean by this?
Whatever this relationship between us is going to be.
Relationship?
Here we go.
No. Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid. What is this feeling?
Haha! We are successfully Successfully hitting on nightmares. Amazing. Fantastic. That said, though, we have been going for 4.5 hours. I will play more of this tomorrow for sure, because I am definitely having a blast. And I do want to say thank you to everybody who came by today, because it does definitely mean a lot. It has been a ton of fun. And I hope you are down for more of this, because, yeah. Thank you again, Val, for the raid. I do appreciate it. We need to continue on. And I think today I would like to send you over to... let's go bug... I think we're gonna bug Muna. Muna has an absolutely lovely VTuber model. Luna is playing The Last Campfire, which we actually played a while back, at least for one stream. I think it was just a demo when we played it, though. So I'm gonna send you over to Muna, if I can spell their name correctly. There we go. So, go spread some love. Go be wonderful. I'll be streaming again in 3 hours' time. Hopefully a collab. So if you're interested in that, I hope you will stop by. I would love to see you there. That said, I will catch you all next time. I hope you have a fantastic one. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.